Hello. Hi, welcome, welcome. Let me just start up our music. There we go. Right, so today we'll be working on some commissions, as per usual. Cat's on my keyboard. Something happened. Oh! Thank you Oh my god. First of all, that's the first time that is the first time that alert audio worked. Thank you so much, Charlie, for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Hello. This is my D&D character. This is not actually what we're going to be working on. We'll be working on some commissions. I hope you enjoy the vibes over here. We've been doing a little bit of revamping. But my clients have given me the okay for stuff, which means we get back into working on them. I feel like I need to change. Does it have to be this much? This much? Maybe raise it a little bit? There we go. I don't want to be staring at my microphone each time I want to speak. Okay, can't do that one, but I can do these two. So we're gonna be doing that. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. I don't actually have a lot of emotes for subscribers. However, I will be working on that now that you've subscribed. Right. Two things we can work on today. Did you come from Fence Stream? If so, I greatly appreciate you checking me out. I love your art style, so damn clean. Aw, thank you so much. I try my best. I do everything I can. I do think that his body type, I do think that his body would have a little bit more weight. Jesus, that scared me. I think there's a cat in front of that dog's door. That's why she's going crazy. Please ignore the dog. Hello! Hi, Hannah. Welcome. The stream was supposed to start a while ago, honestly, and then I got distracted because I was like, well, I might as well. I looked at my screen and I was like, I don't like the way that the starting screen looked like, so I changed it, and now it's better, in my opinion. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, nice. Yeah, let me show you. Let's go to the... Should I go to the starting screen or the... Nah, the be right back. They're all the same. However... Ta-da! I don't know what that was about, actually. I don't know why that exploded over there. That was really weird. Oh shit, sorry. I forgot that I forgot that I had a BGM attached to that. Sorry. Should have stopped Spotify first. But ta-da! We're working on somebody. It looks so good, yeah. The boy looking very good, yeah. The problem with characters that have fucking wings is the outfit design, truly. You can't tell me anything now. Like, what am I supposed to do, right? Like I did when I used to say, never fall in love. And until I found her, till I would never fall unless it's you fall into. Found her, I found you. Heaven, where I held you again. How could we ever just be friends? I would rather die than let you go. Juliet to your Romeo. I heard you say I would never fall in love again until I found her. That I would never fall unless it's you falling too. And I found her, I found you. Found her to fall into. Kinda wanna just delete one of the arms. You know, when you do that. Yeah, I'll just do that for now. Because I'm trying to put focus on the outfit that I'm trying to build here. It's a bit difficult if I've got an arm to worry about. And sing a dream. Sure enough, what I was made for. What was I made for? Oh, blood, something you paid for. What was I made for? 'Cause I don't know. God, her fucking voice. I don't know the lyrics. I'm gonna pull it up. Had a feel that someday, someday I might. Wait, what if I make some Studio Ghibli merch? That would be cute. Oh, the enjoyment. I'm sad again. Don't tell my boyfriend it's not what he's made for. What was I made for? This is too high for me. Cause I don't know how to feel. It's too high. Someday I might. Someday I might. Got to be happy. Something I'm not, but something I can be. Something I'll wait for. Something I'm made for. Maybe this. Anyway, Hannah, so Suzaku's getting a new outfit. Oh, I don't want to erase the body though. I don't want to erase the body. I worked so hard on drawing. Heck. I'll save it. I'll draw that arm another time. And that is not the point today. The point today is we work on more art. Right, but before that, I am now curious. Like, a little bit of... What is this song? It's depressing. That's what it is. Switching. Run away, don't know who to run from. I don't even know the song. The boy deserves it. Give him all the what? The new clothes. uh let's see. We gotta make probably Howl. I mean, you know what? You know who doesn't have a lot of merch? The little boy. The little boy in what's the fucking name of that thing? In Howls. I forgot his name. That's probably why he doesn't have a lot of merch. That's mean. I'm sorry. No, we're gonna be working on some NPC packs. So we're gonna be later. I mean, we're gonna be working on some NPC packs. I want to make this a smaller canvas size actually. So if you play D&D, this could be something you get. I'll probably sell it for a real cheap price. You know, these are just for like passive income because commissions are really, ooh boy, commissions are hard today, boys. Twitter is not nice, I will say. So, you know, we'll make, and then I want to make some outfits that people could get. So let's just quickly make a face. And then we'll move on to the commissions. Commission complete. I should have that as a audio. Even though I've never played the game it came from. Because I only heard it from Smash Brothers Melee? When you have Fox, you know? Yeah, Fox from Star Fox. He goes like, Mission complete. And I really like that. Get alive. What the hell was that? Kenny, what the heck? My cat was scratching her ear and something came out. Dude, what was that? Let me see. Are your ears dirty again? Give me your ear. Let me. Yeah. Come on. Let me see your ear. Oh, it's nasty again. We have to clean your ear again, baby. I gotta clean your ear again, baby. What the heck is this? It's so nasty. You got it all over my keyboard. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Why? Of the water, oh yes, I can remember. Never really knowing why. One day I want to figure out how to set up like song requests. I keep seeing other streamers have it. I really want it. I've seen like 3 other streamers who have song requests. You know, it's just nice engagement. I cannot go where I long to be. I know I said I wanted to finish at least one face, but now I just want to color. I'm just stunned at seeing art happen in front of my eyes. Oh. I hope I can keep stunning. Stop cleaning your ear next to my keyboard. Let me... Hey, come here. Come here. Let me... I want to look at your ear. Alright. I'm gonna have to clean her ear later. After the stream. It's like making a mess at my desk. I just cleaned this. Are you an artist as well, Saber? Or are you just, do you just appreciate artists? It's something I've always admired. Oh, I see. It's like me with musicians. I think musicians are great. I don't know how they do what they do. It's amazing. Gonna give her some molds. I think, you know, characters with molds look nice. I mean, I don't think that ear would be seen, actually. I think we changed the lips just a bit. Yeah, I think that's a pretty nice NPC face. Very hot, you know? Yeah. Okay, we'll do this in a bit. Let's see. Art, and then new folder, NPC, portraits. One. Yeah. Okay. NPC one. I don't know what to name her. Them. Them. NPC one. Yeah, I was gonna name them NPC one. And then people can just, you know, make up what they are. I imagine this could be like a genasi of some sort, maybe air genasi. Very, you know, hair does kind of flow very nice. But we're gonna color this. Should I do this one first? I'll do this one first. So for this, what we're gonna do is work on this sword. So the client has approved this design for the sword, which means we're just gonna be translating that design here, Holden, for him to hold. So it'll be just a little pointy bit. That one is closer to the camera. So it's tilted a little bit to the side. Then we do this. Then we do this. It goes down like so. Goes straight down. Probably move it a little. Over here. Then a pointy end. Like that. Maybe that's too much of a perspective. I feel like it's too much. Let's soften it a little bit. Don't remember you. Right, right. Make it remember you. It's too much. Yeah, it's too much, I think. I can remember you. Oh, you know what I should have done is I should have just put that on top of this. Then I wouldn't be struggling. Rest, I can remember you. Boop. Hidden pages. I'm gonna have to fix this a little bit. You know, it's true. Okay. For the tears, stay with me for just for today. Maybe tomorrow the love will take you away. Something like that. Yeah. Sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. Sing with me for just for today. Maybe tomorrow the love will take you away. Dream on, dream of your dream come true. Dun 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 dun. Dream of your dream come true. Come through? Come through? Dream on, dream on. Sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. feel like the body stopped. Kind of. No, I'll have to fix that. Oh, Sierra, hello, welcome. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. How have you been? It has been a billion years. Not even sarcastic. No, I'm kidding. It's not been that long. How goes it? I have to fix the perspective over here. You know, with this little skull. Hello, rise. There's no mistake, no accident. Like the final. Think again. Don't be surprised, you will still rise. And chaos. Danger. They say, oh, you've little faith. Don't doubt it, don't doubt it. I know it, you know it. I feel like this is a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Oh, is when I'm doing great. A lot has happened, so I've been busy for a while. A lot has happened positive? Fingers crossed, or a lot has happened yikes? What are we talking about? Still rise. Both positive and yikes. Oh no, I'm sorry for the yikes, but I'm happy for the positives. I'm sorry there are yikes though. I'm gonna send this to the client and say, hello, I will continue this after I get paid. Bingo bongo. Jingle jangle. Okay, give me a second. Right. For positive, I started playing D&D, so that's fun. We have another session next week, and I'm excited for yikes. A lot of stress at yeah, I'm sorry. School be tough. School be a bitch, you know? I'm sorry that school's been a dick to you, though. I hope things get better for you, Sierra. Genuinely, genuinely. We're gonna color this. Sierra, I've been doing Hades-inspired art. Been doing Hades-inspired commissions. This is one of them. I'll show you the others. I've not done a lot. So this is one of the others I've done. The first one I did was actually of my D&D character. Let me show you. Fuck that bitch, go. This is the one of my D&D character. They're a drow. They're also half, well, I mean, they're like an undead warlock, so they've got that, you know, undead thing going on with half of their face. But this is them. Hades inspired. And This is them without the spell. And then this is the commissioned one that I did. And I mean, this is also Hades inspired. It's not that obvious yet because I don't have, you know, it's not done. Like the lines aren't fully there. And this is the one I'm working on at the moment. Right now, it doesn't quite look like it's there, but once I finish the colors, then it'll be very obvious. That's Ares. Because this one is I think a champion or a soldier of Ares. And this one is, you peep that little locket, not locket, that little necklace of, I think this one is like, what was it? I think it was Hades himself actually for this one. But yeah, I studied how they did their little gold accents. I studied how they did their shadows and stuff, and yeah, reminds me of Nyx. Yeah, yeah. They sent a bunch of references and um a bunch of like, this is what, you know, the vibe, yada yada. But the face, I took a lot of references from Nyx actually because, well, they had this, like, they were like, my character has like black lipstick and has a lot of black accents, and I was like, yeah, Nyx, they're so pretty, I'm gonna eat you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna exit that. Exit that. This is an NPC I'm working on. For nothing. I'm just gonna sell this. It's gonna be in an NPC pack, and I don't know how much I'm selling it for, but it's gonna be a bunch of portraits, and people can buy them for their games. But yeah, this one, waiting for the client to respond. This one, we're gonna start coloring. Wahoo! Oh, Sierra, do you watch Good Omens? I also have Good Omens. I have a bunch of. I've been working a lot actually. Now that I think about it. And also, I have a new Be Right Back starting screen and end screen. They're all the same. The text is the only thing that's changing. But do you want to see it? I've done a lot of shit. Dun, dun. Why did I separate the brows? I haven't, but I keep getting ineffable husbands TikToks. I see, I understand. Okay. I would love to see it. Okay. Talking about I don't care if you're talking about ineffable husbands or not. I'll also show you my other D&D character. So, it's loading. This one is the whip I have of the ineffable husbands. Look at them go. They're so cute. Yeah. And then this is the one I have of my character. It's an outfit thing. So I made him a new. I might just get sucked into Good Omens. I highly recommend it. This is my D&D character's new outfit that I'm going to be fixing up. They're an Aarakocra homebrewed, because I can't draw birds, so I decided to draw a regular, like a harpy kind of. They're so cool. Yeah, he's suffering right now. It's great. I love it. I'm breaking my own heart. It's what we do. What we do in D&D. Okay, but here's my Be Right Back screen. Let me mute the Spotify so you don't get deafened. Ta-da! Ta-da! Alright, unmute. There we go. I worked on it very quickly, you know? I did very fast work. I did it before the stream. I was like, I'm gonna stream. And then for some reason, I spent like an hour or two working on that. I don't know why. I'm kind of crazy. Gonna color in her brows. Because why not? Then we're gonna add another layer, and it's gonna be a multiply layer, and we're gonna color in the brows even more. And then we're gonna color the eyes. I think it's just like a gray, right? I'm gonna need to. Oh, I'm using the wrong pen. Great, now I have to redo everything I just did. Okay, and then for this, I think we're going. Is it brown? I have to pull up my shit again. Okay. The eyes, yeah, so they're just gray. Commission. This one. Yeah, it's just kind of plain. Okay. Ah, ah. Okay, and then the eyes. Got to multiply. Again. Okay. Now we add dark glow, darker tones for skin. We'll just slap on all these colors, people. Behold. I have to put this on top of that layer. Do you also do D&D monsters? I haven't tried. I'm better at humanoids, really. I haven't tried D&D monsters. What monsters are you talking about? I'm better with humanoids, but I've also never tried to paint a mind flayer. Of a big evil dragon? Uh, uh, I haven't tried to seriously sit down and study how to draw a dragon. But without references and without practice, no, I don't know how to draw dragons. Unfortunately, which is why I can't have dragonborns. I haven't, like, again, fully sat down to try and do it seriously though. So who knows? Maybe I do know how, and I just haven't tested it. One way to find out. But I don't have time to do that. I don't have time to just sit down and try to study how to draw a dragon, unfortunately. I wish I did. Life would be much better. Honestly, if I could afford it, I would sit down and try to learn so many things. I would sit down and try to learn so many things to draw. Life would be so much better. Dun, dun, dun. I actually wanted to make myself my own like Hades inspired uh PNG avatar for whenever I play Hades. But I can't because I don't have time. Have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at post masquerade, hiding both face and hide. Alright, and then we do a second layer. comes my square within both face and line. When I get my life in order, I think I'm gonna be begging you for comms all the time. Oh, I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Even whenever I find out people even consider commissioning me, it really does warm my heart. I understand things are rough for everybody right now, though. But yeah, thank you so much for considering me. It really does mean a lot. Oh hell, not this song. Damn. I think that's fine. Saturate. Behind you, all time made me smile. Oh Jesus, the cats are fighting. Jesus Christ. My cat stepped on my keyboard. Why would you jump onto my keyboard? She's nuts. Oh, now they're gonna fight. Cats wanna fight all the time. The ritual begins. Amen. 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 I worship like a dog in a shining light. I'll tell you my sin, you can sharpen your knife. Death will still of the dark, keep my life. I worship like a dog in a shrine of your life. I'll tell you my sin, you can sharpen your knife. Death will still of the dark, let me give you my life. Okay. Now we add more dark bits. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hello again, friend of a friend. I know you were. I come and go, was waiting for the world to end. But the truth is just a rule that you can bend. You crack the whip, shape shift and trick the past again. Send you my love on a wire, lift you up every time, everyone. Ooh, away. Automobile, a minimum wage. Stay out space. Now that the truth is just a rule that you can bend. crack the whip, shape, shift, and trick. Send you my love all the while, lift you up every time, everyone pulls away. These phobias and fears. I'm new to this grief I can't explain. I was a stranger to the heartache and the pain. Fire I began is burning me alive. Huh. Oh, what the heck? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Scared me. Hello. I forgot I was streaming. Hello. Hello, Rays. Hello. Hello, Dream Rays. I fucking... I forgot it was... It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. I wouldn't have put it there if I didn't want people to use it. I just tend to forget that I'm streaming. Hi. Hope you're okay. We are currently just adding little speckadoodles to make this look like Katie's art style. The accent redeems are stock. They're not still here. I put them back. I removed them for some time and then I put them back. Why did I put them back? I don't fucking know. Some stupid. Ah, the Valley Girl voice. Well, you guys are gonna have to talk to me if you want me to do that. How long? How long does that have to take? I don't actually know. Can I put a timer on Spotify? Can I put a timer on here? Tools. Output timer. I don't think that's the one I want. Let's see. Here we go again with the clock thing. Clock. Clock app. Timer. What did I say that was? Is it 5 minutes? Or 3 minutes? Someone has to tell me. If you can tell us about one of your D&D characters. Alright. I will. Let you go. It's why I did them all. For a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive bravely. Why is that so high for no reason? Display capture? Is that what I want? No, window capture, right? Window capture. Window capture. Clock. It's why I did them all. Oh, I do have a timer. Where the hell is it? Timer. Timer. Window capture. Add existing. Timer. Where is it? Okay. Where's the timer though? Chrome. Oh, I did it on Chrome. Alright, give me a second. Let me pull that up. Stupid. Chrome. 5-minute timer. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Your singing's really good. Thanks. I do my best. I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing Twitch, but I'm not seeing... Where the heck? Properties. Capture method, match. Oh, there it is. Give me a second. Okay. I'll put it on my head. Alright, 5 minutes. We're gonna talk about one of my D&D characters? A Valley Girl accent? Okay. Let me just save this. I mean, we can talk about this guy. Okay. How do I start this, though? How do I start this? It doesn't actually say. Oh. 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 One more. Wait. I don't know how to start it. Is it this? Oh. Okay. That was very confusing. Sorry. Okay. So like this D&D character is his name is Valiant there, and so he's a cleric because he really wants to learn how to deal with life and death, because he's got like massive trauma with like his parents dying when he was like 15, and it's like so depressing. It's so wild. I don't really understand why he struggles so much. He's gender fluid, by the way. I don't know why I keep using he, but he's gender fluid, and he's no, not panromantic. He's aromantic, and he's pansexual. So he really loves to go out and just meet people and have a good time. But like also he has had relationships before, but it's not really his thing. And I think he's a really fun character. While we were playing, at some point I messaged the DM and I was like, wouldn't it be cool if he was like dead this whole time? And the DM was like, that sounds legitimately so funny and also very angsty, and I want you to live that life. So I multi-classed into like a warlock, and I'm now like an undead warlock, and my patron is like the Raven Queen. Oh my god, I switched to first person. Isn't it funny when that happens when you're talking about your D&D character and it's third person, and then all of a sudden it's... Anyway, I got distracted. But, like, so he is now, like, he's got a patron, and, like, he thinks he's dead, but honestly he's really not, because I misunderstood the fucking subclass, and now I know better, and I talked to the DM about it, and I was like, we can pretend that that's what he thinks. And he's writing a thesis, which is like so not fun. It's so depressing. And so he's writing a thesis, which means I'm writing a thesis, and I hate writing a thesis. It's all about like life and death, and it's so sad and it's so depressing. And every time I do it, it's like taking life out of me, you know? And it's so ironic. And I have to make up like all of these magical terms for this world that I'm not even the pro at, and I have to pretend I'm a pro at it. And so yeah, it's all about that suffering, really. And so he's based on like Filipino and Chinese culture. He's got like very Chinese garments. I'm not exactly sure what the Filipino part is yet. He was supposed to have like a Filipino accent when I started, but then I dropped it because I felt so awkward. Because I don't have that accent in real life, and I felt like I was making fun of it, even though I wasn't. And really, he was a really intellectual character, and I feel like it was like a pro. Because there's like this thing about the Filipino accent where if like you have the hard syllables, people assume like it's, you know, anti-intellectual, that you're not as smart as you are. But honestly, there are smart Filipinos out there with just that accent, and I think that accent is actually pretty cute. And I heard one time people talked about how that accent really sounds like an Italian accent, and I don't hear it. But people, that's what people say. So I guess that's something that Filipinos have in common with Europeans. I guess maybe it's colonization. But back to my character. Is Are there any questions that people have? I don't really have anything else to talk about. He's a really good cleric. He does magic very well. He fucks a lot, actually. He'll flirt with anything that moves, but also he's really bad at socializing. So there's that. If anyone has any other questions, we have like less than a minute to go, and I have nothing else to talk about. He worships Sehanin. So he has like, you know, the moon and stuff, and he has starry freckles. Isn't that so adorbs? Any close friendships? He has a couple back at home. You know, he's got like his ex and his other ex, and also the guy who adopted him. And then he has like, I guess, the group that he's traveling with at the moment. So there's all of that. And I don't know if you would classify the new ones as friendships, but that's what they said. And he's like, well, I don't know enough about this, so I guess they're right. And like, that's all I can talk about with this character. What a living situation. Oh, well, you know. Okay. All right. Cool. Gonna continue working. All right. Y'all just clapping, huh? Y'all clapping out here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Vel's the best. Oh yeah, that was truly me. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm bowing right now, even though people can't see me. Thank you. I do my best to provide. Thank you so much. Why are you thanking people? It's such a bad. It's such a bad redeem. Please. I missed that accent. Why? What the hell? What do you mean it's the greatest redeem you've ever done? Jesus Christ. I feel like we have to do that every time, is we have to think about a topic, because I feel bad when people redeem it and then I don't really know what to talk about. What other colors are there? It's just... Oh, green. That's another thing. Doesn't have to make sense, honestly. You just have to kind of slap it on places, right? Like if you redeem, you have to... I mean, not really. You know, it could be a joint effort of everyone in the stream. It doesn't have to be like you redeem, you choose, because that just gives a lot of pressure to the person redeeming. So I think it's just like when you redeem it, the everyone in the stream gets to choose a topic. Just so the redeem isn't wasted. Does this look nice? I feel like it's not that great. You know? Does this look like a Hades thing? Hmm. It looks awesome. Okay. And then we add greens. I feel like the purples aren't bright enough, so let's just... Then the greens. Yeah, hello. Hello, Hut Armories. Hi, hi. The background needs to be darker, I think. Oh yeah, I'm darkening that later. I'll do that. Too fast. Looking awesome? Thank you. Glad you think so. We are at the end phase of this particular commission, where I'm now just adding random blip blops. And then we add a couple of blacks that are just like messy. And it's pain for me because I wants to die too fast. Okay. No, that's fine. Alright. Now we're gonna just see how this goes. He wants to die too fast. Hades colors are typically... Whoops. Okay, right. I think I have it. We go... Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your time over here. I like I like my I like a little red here, I think. Maybe a bright red? Ooh. Oh. Whoa. No worries, always need more people to raid, and this is all looking great. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't really like the color red, but it is making this one pop off, isn't it? This one had a bit of those sparkle. I think for this, maybe some. No, no. Let me see. I want something messy. No, we need Hades. Hades style. Hades. Hades style. I'm gonna look it up. Jack me quick. When your alibi's a dirty trick, so could you tell me how you're sleeping easy, how you're only thinking of yourself? Show me how you justify telling all your lies like second nature. Listen, mark my words, one day you will pay, you will pay. Karma's gonna come collect your debt. Da-da-da. Hades game art style, where you stalk your prey with criminal mentality. You depend on, you're quite the problem. Better run and hide. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a pretty good option. Right. So maybe Hermes style. Also can't say no to Hades stuff. Oh, thank you. This is a commission. Uh. Oh, pause. Oh, thank you so much. There, a free stretch as well. I'm gonna drink some water. Thank you. Can someone try the wait, did you I mean y'all heard the sound redeem, right? The sound alert? Did I manage to fix it this time? Did I do it? Are you proud of me? Did I fix it? Whoa. That's round pound 56. Yep, works great. Alright. Nice, good to know. Probably like oop, oop. I sleeping easy, I only thinking of yourself. Show me how in nature listen my words you will. Then it has like a bunch of random lines. One else will break your heart. Whoa. Never gonna have your back. Try to remember that you're happy. I hope you're good. With you wish for. Other understood. Ooh, that already looks. Thank you. Do you? silent. Right here. Try to remember that we're happy. I hope you're good. Get what you wish for. In the world understood. Ever your promise. I know you'll be fine. If you're not mine. I remember you next to me. Next to me. I remember that. Remember that. Okay, and then we add something here. Yeah, probably not something super dark. Probably boop up like that. Maybe? Yeah, and then maybe maybe a little darker. Or I could change that color. Change the color. Oh wait, hello. Delete. Change the color maybe to. Oh, it's on multiply. Ah. Gay. Oh, there. Yeah, that's a pretty nice color, I think. What the heck? The hell is this screen? There we go. I think that's pretty nice. Baba. Bada baba booey. I think I'm gonna send this to the client and be like, is this okay with you? Is this good? What do you think? Do you like? What if they say no? Uh, if they say no, then we keep at it. We keep going. Okay. Uh, Dude, oh bro, that's so cool. Still work of art. Thank you. I do my best. And then we wait for them to respond. That one I can't touch because they haven't replied. So we're gonna have to just wait for people to respond so I know what the hell to do. Now we work on this. We make more NPCs later. Right, so we put color on. I really like the background. It's so Hades, I swear to God. Thanks. I studied a little bit. Change the color of this one too. This is gonna be an air genasi, I think. We're gonna be selling this as an NPC pack. And you know, I don't know, if people want to make it their fucking character, that's also fine. I don't really mind. That's awesome. I love the idea too. Yeah. It's so people don't have to go stealing other people's OCs, you know? You know, many people actually do this. They make some art and they're like, hey, you can use this for your games. Oh my god. Yo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dream Rays. Enjoy your emotes. You know what? After I do this NPC, why don't we work on some emotes that I could give you guys? Because I honestly don't know what else people want for the subs, you know? So, you know, while I'm working on this, go and think up what you want as emotes. Because I focus too much on what to give for free. Yeah. So have a think on it and then we'll work on some emotes that I can give the people with a sub. No. Because I don't remember what it is you guys can use right now. I think it's just the eyes and the lips. Is that right? Oh, this looks more like... No. Air Genasi. Yeah, there we go. So cool, yeah. You can use them in pairs, you know? I've decided not to, because I was thinking about it. I was thinking about remaking the emotes because I changed my design again. But you know what? I still do use the old one. So, you know, this is fine. I'm a demon, I can shapeshift. I'll use all the models I have, I don't care. You mustn't tell the church that I can shapeshift. Oh my god. Y'all are just using the eyes now. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. They're so pretty. I don't know what their gender is, but they're so pretty. Kind of don't want to give them. I kind of don't want to make them something people can buy now. That really is the dilemma sometimes when you start making these things. Just like, I don't want to sell them. I keep them. They're mine. No, it's okay. People can use them. All these scars must tell a story. What story do you wish for them to say? Did I get them from a really bad accident? Or did I slam my face into a wall? Because I was running too fast. You decide my tale. Buy the NPC pack now. The ad for it. Imagine. Imagine if I made a whole fucking ad. Pay extra dollar for the Valley Girl. No, don't do that. No, they deserve better. Don't give them the Valley Girl voice. Mm-hmm. What are we thinking? Do we like the blue? What is this? Is this even blue? Do we like the blue or do we like the gold? Is the gold better? The gold matches with the earrings, but the blue matches with the overall. But I also like the contrast of the gold, you know? So what are we thinking over here? Don't know if I like this or the other one better. I like the gold. I like the contrast. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We'll keep the gold. Nice. Look at her go. Nya, nya, nya. Okay. I don't know if I should color this actually. Do I? No, I think I'll sell it with like, the blank background. So if people want to put color on it, it's fine. Yeah. I hope people don't fucking claim my art as theirs though. I hope that's not a thing that'll happen. If they do, There's nothing I can do about it, to be honest. Oh, hello! Hi, Zil. Zil? Zale. Oh, shit. Just realized your name sounds like my character's old name. Um, I'll just call you Zay. Hello, Zay. Hi. How are you doing? Zay like gay. Yeah. I'm okay. I had to take a break from writing working because I got dizzy with a headache. Oh my god. Did you drink water? Did you drink water? Are you having water? Sometimes that's the answer, is to just drink water. It's also 8 p.m., which means I have to go check on cats in a little bit. I can still keep on doing some art though. I'm feeling pretty okay today, gang. Look at that. How long has it been? Oh, it's on. It's 3 hours. Thought for I for sure thought we'd been going on for longer. Rip. That's why I'm feeling okay. Cat time soon. Yes, yes. I drank a bit. Yeah, I'm dehydrated by default, but it was never this bad. Oh, you shouldn't be dehydrated by default. That's not the way the bodies are made. In the factory. Take it up with the manager. I'll call God. Hello? Something's happened. I'm really glad to hear you're having a good time. Thank you. I mean, I have a good time mostly when I stream. When I'm not having a good time, I usually end stream like and tell people. Uh and also um yeah, I tell people if I'm not having a good time. No use lying about it. Um or I don't stream at all. But that doesn't mean that if I don't stream, it doesn't mean like I'm having a bad time. It just means I might be busy. The world's so cold. Okay, but like if this was an NPC in your game, would you flirt? Would you flirt with them? Yes. Oh, I know you do. It just makes me happy to hear you. There's our positivity. Aw, thank you. Flirtable 100. What is that? How many zeros are there? 100,000%. 100,000% flirtability. Jesus Christ. They've destroyed the fucking meter. Thanks. I strive to make the hottest NPCs. My players suffer all the time. It's my goal to make them suffer. Hannah can vouch. I'm about to make them suffer this week. You know, oh my god, I just thought of. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We have some options. 200 followers, alright? We have options. What if. Okay, alright. For 200 followers, what if the first option is I do that little thing of like people can submit anonymous stuff. Well, I mean, I'll make like a Google sheet and people could go in there and they could put in like a bunch of motivational stuff. or anything like a message to put out to people. Jesus Christ. And then on like my stream, we'll read them out loud, and then we'll just have a good positive time together, you know, just inspirational, motivational stuff. And then I'll also put in my own stuff. Like you can decide whether or not to put your own name in there or something. The second option is I make a little couple of doodles of people, you know, and we start like a little game. We start a little like a short D&D thing, you know, where we roll dice and we're like, what happens from now on to this character? And it's gonna be just that one stream where we'll just play D&D. Like we'll all play together. You guys can, I don't know how it'll work out, but you guys have to like claim a character or something. I don't know. I don't have a lot of viewers, so it should work out, you know. Or we could basically Barbie doll it to like, you guys don't have the characters, but we all just like, we're all gods watching over them, and we could be like, oh, I want this character to do that, and if everyone agrees that that's what they want, we can roll to see how that ends up. And then yeah, I just think that would be neat. Accidentally paused my own stream. Here we go. Yeah, it's a long road ahead. I'm at like 47 away from 200. But I think that would be cute. You know? Like a little impromptu D&D. Well, it sounds like we're gonna have like a bunch of Barbie dolls. We could use like the NPCs I make for this. You know, because it's not like I can't use them. I can. It's just other people also are allowed to use them. We could use these NPCs that I'm gonna be selling. And then we can be like, do you want to change the way their story went? Buy the NPC pack. We can make them smooch. That's really the goal, isn't it? Oh, and if people have their own characters, they can submit it, right? And then we could put it in the thing. The only problem is I'd have to voice all of them. That's really the only issue. Is I have to voice every single one. It's okay, I'll try to do it. And then y'all can make it a reality that one of them will have the Valley Girl voice if that's what you really want. Yes, psychopaths. Yes, true, good way to show them off. D&D actually just stands for Dungeons and Dating. I'd love to submit my character dating in dungeons. Yes, yes, it's all coming together. Put your hands up. No, it seems like people are actually liking this time zone. I don't usually stream like this, you know? My streams usually are like in a few hours from now. I only recently started doing this because people were quiet at home and I had the time. People seem to be liking this time slot. I used to stream around this time and there would be no one, so I thought it was a dead time. Apparently I was just dead. It was me. I was the problem. That's why I managed to catch a stream. I'm sorry, Sierra. Probably gonna be Faith, because yeah, I mean, okay, alright. It's not like I can't absolutely draw a Dragonborn, right? Maybe I can. Let me pull up a reference, okay? Probably won't be this kind of a drawing. It'll probably be a doodle. Dragonborn. Dragonborn. Let's see. Tis the fault of our wildly different sleep schedules. It is, honestly, it's homophobic. And a little faster, come on, come on. Right, so Dragon. Dragonborn. Dragon. This is already turning into a really bad decision. No, no, it's okay. I can do this. It's the same thing, you know. They have eyes, they have a nose, they have a head. Never alone. No, no, come on, come on. Come on, come on. What the hell did I do up here? What happened? Hey, psst, psst. Hey, stop fighting. What is this? What the hell do you think you are? Are you okay? You alright? Sorry, my cats were fighting. But yeah, you can make me draw a Dragonborn, it'll just be really bad. Look at this. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love. I mean, I don't think it's that bad. Ooh. You call this bad? Yeah, I do. I do actually. It's not that great compared to my people, you know? Like, I don't know how to make them. I'll study them at some point. Okay. Oi, what are you doing? My cat's causing my stuff to move around. All of you are all so awesome. I hope y'all are having a rockin' day. I hope so too. I hope everyone's having a fantastic time. All we have to do is pray that I get 200 followers off stream. Maybe. and then the next time we stream, I can actually plan it out properly. What's happening here? Why are you so... No, you? It doesn't have to be just one person having a rockin' day. Everyone can have it. Stop passing it around like hot potato. Take it. I'm spending too much time on this. Oh my god, Schitt's Creek. I miss Schitt's Creek. I gotta watch it again. David Rose. Aw. I need you in the house on fire. Come to me, wild and wild. Mom says it's my turn with the rockin' day. Everything I need. My lifetime of promises in a world of dreams. Speak the language of love like you know what it means. But it can't be wrong. Take my heart and make it strong, babe. You're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Than anyone I've ever met. Been stuck on your heart. Hang on every word you say. I gotta take a drink. I get lost, I get washed away. Just oh, long as I'm here with your arms. You're simply the best. I don't know the rest. Than anyone I'm stuck on your heart. And every word you say, there's a part. Oh my god. I'm in so deep, a little broken now. I would love to close my eyes. It moves to me. Going. Okay, I think this is done. Yeah, NPC 1. Okay, and then we go 2000, 2000. Then we make some emotes. We do need to put a watermark over this though. Downtown, go lie down. Oh my eyes, but I've got moves to make. I've got moves to make. Export. Obviously the one that people are gonna buy would not have the watermark. It's just for the product preview. Okay, and then we're working on the emote. Go lie down. Wow. Oh. Oh. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. All right. Before we work on the emote, I will be right back. Because I did say I was gonna go take care of the cat. It's about. Am I right? Is this about the time that I fucking? No. So I gave the cat medicine before I started streaming, which was 3 hours ago. So I need 3 hours more before I feed it medicine again. Regardless, I'm gonna check because he might have pooped and I need to clean that up. We'll be right back, gang. Let me pause the music. Okay. Then pause. And then I close Spotify. I mean, do you guys want to try the word game? I've never tried the word game on my own stream. Words on stream. Let's see. Was. I've never tried the word game on my own stream. I actually don't know how to do this. Okay. One click to sync. Stream the screen. Yeah. Twitch. Okay. Authorize. I'll put this on a separate thing. If I put it on, not that one. There's a timer. There we go. Oh, now that's not. Nope, that's just confusing. Waiting for the host to start. Okay, I guess I'm the host. What game is this? It's a word game. That's what it is. Let me just find my screen for it. And then I'll leave you guys to that. I need to change this name. Change the name of this one. Rename. There it is. Chrome word. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let me just fix this. Yeah. Oh, is that right? I'm trying to fix it. Is this good? Yeah. So you just start guessing words, really. So let's start it. Just so I can see. Sound effects, volume. Okay. You don't hear audio though. That's the thing. I have to turn on the desktop audio. There you go. Okay, I need to move the screen a little bit more because you can't see it fully. Because I'm in the way. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Sorry, keep moving. A little to the left. It's fine, I'm gonna leave. Give me a second. Alright, you'll see it. There you go. Now you can see it, right? There. Have a good time, I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. How was the game? And oh, you're level 4. Good job. Let's go. Good job, guys. Let's see if it still fits if I'm back on the screen. I felt so hard that time. It's alright. This one's... Okay, I'll let you guys play this. I'll make it smaller. People can see. Ooh, look at those words. Look at y'all go. Not gonna lie, this seems like it's very difficult. Like, even I'm looking through things and being like, the fuck, what's going on? Oh, is it? Jesus Christ. What was that sound? I have no idea what that noise was. I thought that was just me. I got scared. It went buzz. Okay. Alright, last one? Yeah, last one, and then we continue on with art, okay? Last one. Or do you guys want to continue until we die? I'm also fine with that. I really do like this game. What do you guys think? Last one, or do we keep going until we're dead? Might have jinxed it. We might die in the next one. Till death? Till death. Let's go. I won't guess the long words until some time, so that everyone gets a chance. Oh, bad bye. I didn't notice the song. Yeah, it's not played yet. Because I didn't want it to clash with— I didn't want to clash with the music. I mean with the song here. Oh, look at those words. Y'all are guessing the big boys, eh? Okay, I'm gonna start guessing now. Nice, good job. Hmm. Nice. Nice. Wow. It's actually going pretty well. I wonder what the anagram was. That's my only complaint about this game. They're not showing you, like, what the other things could be. Maybe we lower the volume a little bit? So it's not deafening. Great work! Good job! There's a fake leather. Y'all be careful about that one. Oh. Huh. Let me sit. Oh. Okay. The fake leather is one of the D's. Ends the fake leather? What the hell? Oh, that's already a thing. Oh no. Well. Puta. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on, that's mean. I hate this game so much, man. I hate that you can only guess once. I hate that you can only guess once per lock. It's fine. We did it, though. You got to level 8. Congratulations, y'all. Nice. Alright, back to art. Close that. Turn on Spotify. Play the music. Okay. I mean, it's... yeah, you guys did great. You guys did good. Congratulations. Be right back, I'll make food. Okay. I'm gonna drink some water before we continue with the emote. But have you guys thought about it? What emote you guys want? Have any ideas? Drank some water. Oh. A laughing emote? I mean, what do we have so far? We have a high emote, we have a happy emote, we have an eating one, we have a yay, we have a disgusted one, laughing. So haha. Okay. Probably just something like Wheeze over here, right? I have to move things around. Oh, my cat's sneezing downstairs. I might have to check on him again. What the hell? When I went down there, he was just sleeping. He was just sleeping. And now he's awake. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I have to go down there. I guess you guys will get to play your little game again. Do we do the mouth thing that I have? Because my mouth kind of rips apart when I lose control of it. Like when I laugh too hard. Because I'm a demon. I want there to be tears, you know? That would be sick. Okay. I think that's nice. Okay, well, and then the other one is what? A cat type emote for cat times, you know? Okay. Disclaimer, I'm not great at drawing cats, okay? I don't know them. I mean, I do know them, but I don't know how to draw them. This is good. it's so it's so stupid. It makes sense too, since laughter can be uncontrollable. Yeah. Okay, alright. We have a cat. Alright. To emote. Okay. Alright, we'll work on this one first. We have a base for it. I'll be right back though, because the cat, once again, I heard it sneezing a bunch and I need to check if he's okay. He got a cold. He got a cold. I'll give you guys the word game again. I can't believe this. Alright, so pause the music. Bleep bloop. And then I go goodbye. And then I turn on the Chrome thing again. Perfect time for cat emote, unfortunately, is not ready yet. And then we go desktop audio. Hope cat's okay. I hope so too. And then we start. Yeah, okay. Good luck. Good luck to you all. Make it bigger. I fucking forgot to put it on autoplay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, y'all. Hi, hello. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. We can continue. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I forgot. We'll do one more and then I have to do art. Why is there no sound? Oh my god, I turned everything off. I'm a dumbass. I'm so sorry. Good god. Just forgot everything. I'm so concerned about the kitty cat. People have come back home though, so it might be a little bit noisy. How's Kitty? He was hungry and that's why he was crying. I'll mute myself because the dog's noisy. Can't scan the code. You don't have to, you just type. You just type in chat. Nice. It's okay, guys. 1 star means we don't, we don't skip levels, which is honestly a good thing because, man, skipping levels gets really stressful. Alright, we continue, okay? I click, yes, yes, okay. We continue until we die. I already know what the word is, but I'm not gonna type it. Give you guys a chance to get it. Nice, good job, guys. It's the one word lock that gets you. Nice. There's no A. I will dip, I'm getting kind of sleepy. Okay, Sierra, thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate you. It's so early. Oh my god, you're sleeping so soon. Who are you? Sleep well. Sleep well. Bye bye. Oh, there's an anagram here too. Don't know how it's possible to have an anagram here. It's 4 letters. And then there's like 2 letters that are the same, but none else. Listen, I woke up at 6 AM today. I see, I see. Wow. Goodbye for real, not goodbye. Na, 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 na. Okay, I'm gonna put in my guess. What the hell is the anagram? Really wish they'd show the words we didn't get. Okay, good job, guys. Good job. Wasn't it sunfish? Is sunfish an anagram? What the hell is an anagram? I might have misunderstood the meaning of the word anagram. My brain's really tired. Oh, okay. Not the fake leather again. Yo. It might be G. Interesting. Not a single word. What is it then? Hello? Huh. I don't know, y'all. Might be it. Okay, well. I think P might be the fake word. Can't believe it took you all this long to get Grim. It's right in my name. Yeah, it's P. Look, mate, it's 6 a.m. I'm not judging. I mean, I am, but, you know. It's okay. This one was very hard. Congratulations. We did it. I was lost that time. No worries. So was I. Alright. These leathers suck. Yeah. We return to art. Ooba. I'm back. I couldn't do it. It's okay. You guys got to that point. It's all dandy. It's all fine. Close the music, sound effects. And then I'm going to open Spotify and then we're gonna play more music. What if let's go bebop, you know, let's go have some fun. Oh, this is not fun. This is also not fun, but I also vibe, so let's continue. I'm gonna go for just a little bit more because people are back home and I don't really want to be that noisy. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Think sounds like a plan, yeah. I don't know if we'll be able to finish both of these. I try to do this as speedy as possible. If I don't finish it on stream, I'll probably do it off stream. I don't want to, you know, do this and give you shitty emotes. These emotes rock too. If I can be cheeky, I think we also need a heart emote one day. If not in this set, then the next time. So give me a second to check real quick, okay? Cause like there's a limit to what I can give y'all. Viewer rewards, emotes. Let me just give a quick check. So I already gave you some stuff for free. The standard emotes are the eye, the lips, and I have 3 open slots. For me to be able to have more slots, I need more subscriber points. I think, yeah, is the way it goes. So I have 3 subscriber points right now. I would need 15 to be able to unlock more emote slots. So yeah, that's how it be. So I can make 3 more for this. So we have this one, and then we have the cat, and then we can have a heart. No problem. But I'm just letting you guys know why I can't give too much and why it has to be, you know, we have to be smart about these choices. This is like for tier 1. I don't have anything for tier 2 or 3 cuz yeah. We also have 1 slot for an animated emote. I don't know what to do with that yet. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm just letting you guys know so you understand my limits and why they exist. It's not me, it's Twitch. I would give you guys the world if I could. Oh, thank you so much for the pot. How you catch me every time. Maybe I should just shrimp all the time. Maybe you don't catch me after all. Okay, I drink. Thank you. This looks so great already. Thank you. Gonna have to clean this up. Yeah, then we clean up a bit more. No, I'm not adding more. And then we add like the wheeze. Oh my god. Oh my god, my handwriting sucks. Uh, uh. Oh my god, my handwriting sucks. It has to go from maybe here. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, why does this suck? I want it to go like this. Because then you can read it from afar, you know? Maybe it's because I keep doing that to the Z. What if I just have it like this? Yeah, okay. You know what? Work smart, not hard. Work smart, not hard. And then we border it. And the border is gonna be black. And then the letters themselves are gonna be... Oh, I have to change the color. And then we border it. And then we make the border black. And then we make the border thick. And then we change the color to make something bright. I mean, purple's a fun... Oh my god. Purple's a fun color, isn't it? We have to change that again. So I done fucked up. Right, right. We have to change the color of this first before we border it. No, no border. We have to change it to purple, and then we put a border on it. No, not this one. And then we put a border on it, and the border has to be black. And then we add the thing. Am I stupid? Hello? Oh my god. Did it crash? Studio Paint? Oh my god, that scared me. Why is it? Nothing happened. Nothing's happening. Hello? Oh my god. Maybe it would be better for it to be white. The edges. And then we take that away. And then, because if we take this away, yeah. And then we add some color to it. I have to save this. Art VTuber. Oh shit. I'm in the wrong thing. Emotes. Emotes. What do we call this one? Wheeze. Wheeze. Save. I'll fix that up later. And then I open up my own references because I don't have it saved. Reference sheet. No, not the cat. Oh, wait. We have to add a color at the very bottom. So that when I start coloring, it's not bothering me. Yeah, it almost crashed. It's okay though. I got it. I'm gonna go through this real quick. Do you guys want me to work on this off stream so next time it's all ready, or do you want me to work on it on stream next time? Like, what are we feeling? Feel like it's up to you, whatever you choose as support. Oh, I mean, it's for you guys, you know. It's just gonna be something that you guys are gonna be using. So, do you want to use it like immediately next time, or do you Do you want to watch me make it? I enjoy watching the art. I do enjoy watching you make it. Vibes are nice. Okay. Alright then. Then we add some blue for the tears. I know I made a mistake. That's a tooth. This is fine. Hair. I'll explain everything for you. I'm feeling blue. Okay, we have one down. I just have to color it in. Do, 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 do. Da, na, 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 na. Bless you. Oh, that wasn't me. That was my dad. Thank you for all the blesses. I'll let him know. And it hurts like that. Be right back? Yeah, no problem. You do you. Turn the radio on, that night won't be long. Up on Friday night, put down I got you, baby. Dollar bills to have fun tonight. I love you, bills. Dollar bills to have fun tonight. Back? This looks so awesome. Yeah. Glad you all like it. Now it's time for the moment of truth. The moment of truth. Are you ready for the moment? Give me a second. I need to test something out actually. Dollar bills, have fun tonight. Boom, boom, boom. Dollar bills, have fun tonight. Oh, why did I do that? No. Maybe I link it and then I do this. See how that looks. Give me a second, I'm just adjusting. Jesus Christ. Cat's stepping on my keyboard. I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. I love cheap thrills. Alright, let's see how this looks. Boy. Save. And then export. Save. Okay. Okay. And then I have to go somewhere real quick, real fast. Twitch emote resizer. There we go. Na 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 na. Do, do, no. Okay, download all, and then I go to the thing. Downloads. Get this. Put this here. All those years, just like looking in. I think I do this, and then we stop the stream. And then next time. Next time we do the other one. Yeah, yeah. We do the cat and the heart. Resize. No, not auto resize. New. 112. Then this is. Am I right? No, that's not right. The fog has lifted, and at last I see the light, and it's like the skies. It's warm and real and bright. The world has somehow shifted. All at once, everything is different. Now that I see you. Alright, try it. It exists now. You might have to refresh your tab, but it should be there. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Let's see. Don't know if it looks that good. Oh, you can't read the wheeze though. You can't read it. Right? You can't read it. Damn. I have to do it all over again. Can't read the wheeze. Bad color choices. Bad color choices. What if the border was black? Is this better? Fades into the area. Yeah, fades into the hair. I see the light. It's like the fog has lifted, and at last I see the light. And it's like the sky is warm and real and bright. And this world has somehow shifted. Let's try it one more time. Everything is different now that I see you. Okay, gonna delete these. Now that I see you. Extract. Then we're gonna go back to viewer wise emotes. Delete. Remove. No. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this is, yeah, that's actually better. Wheeze. Okay, refresh your page again and try it. That should be better. Okay, that's better, actually. That's better. I mean, it's difficult to read wheeze anyway as a word. You know. That's normal. Yeah, at the very least you can read it on the screen when they pop up. That's all that matters. Okay. Next is this one for next time. You can submit cat, give me a second. Cat bastard. You can submit I guess cat design. I mean, I have several cats. I have 10 cats. I have 10 cats. 3 of them are outdoors and the others are indoors. So I can't decide what this emote is gonna look like. If you guys want, you can go hop in the Discord, so long as you're 18 above. And you can submit pictures of cats and we can vote to see which of them will be the bastard. Okay? I feel like that's a good idea, you know? Get you really involved. Get in there. Who will be this bastard? Who will be the cat that wins? You can submit your own cats if you want. But yes, thank you. I really appreciate everyone that's here. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And you all have a good time. I will switch now to the goodbye screen. Thank you all very much. See you again next time. Have a good weekend. I turned off my microphone. Oh, I didn't. It was the Spotify that I turned off. We're not playing this song. That's the sad song. Thank you so much for being here, for all the subs, for everything. I really appreciate you all. Saber Charlie, I really appreciate you. Again, thank you so much for the sub and the gift sub. And everyone that followed. I hope you all enjoy your time. Why are you wheezing? Why are you wheezing at me? Oh, we need a bonk emote. That's what we need. So we'll do a heart. And then if we get enough sub points, we will do more emotes. More emotes for everybody. Okay, goodbye everyone. Baba Booey. Check it out. It's new. You're so glad you ended up here. I'm glad you ended up on the day that I made new end screens. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Why is... Give me a moment. Why the hell? Where's the chat? The chat isn't appearing? Hello? Did I not put that in? Alright. Alright, there you go. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, there it is. There's the chat. I was so confused. It wasn't popping up. Now I'm going for real. Thank you guys so much. Again. Have a wonderful night, the rest of your day, wherever you are. Trust that the universe has a good plan for you. It'll happen. It'll be okay. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye.